Do. Okay, no doubt. About 3. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Because I have my hood up. Trying to charge my fucking car. Oh. What's that? You bought this car from a dealership this year? And it's a 2019? Man, it's almost as if that car shouldn't have a fucking battery issue. Hold on. Can't see the cuts on my hand. Actually, you kind of can. Battle wounds from petting a cat. Absolutely worth it, I say.
On my way. Something's on my mind.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Ick.
I'll take that.
One foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drought, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers here, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Yandala and Garl shared twixt them afar, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery far of Yandala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yandala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Amun who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. The man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you will be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight,
goblin nest,
but not
ain't it,
Liam,
bro?
no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
God damn. That's fucked up of y'all.
No mercies. Wound looks clean.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
You could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Back off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Well, that's because you did.
They chased us. All the way from the
You
ruins
you
we're
led them
walking
there
around in.
and lost the druid. Like, what do you expect, Aridin? And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's
God,
the
you're
contract.
such an asshole.
It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured."
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Is that a short joke? Don't mind me. I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I want a new life entirely. To be a wholly new person.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And know love was not enough.
That's really fucked up, dude. That's really fucked up.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. Tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Ooh.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Not that cool. Pretty lame, really. Not excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I never turned down a free meal.
You're an easy one to please, aren't you?
Yes. But you pegged me real quick.
Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Thanks,
Trust
Granny.
me.
Granny, oh, that. Got me some gruel. You alright, Auntie fucking Ethel?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
Ag.
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly? It would be remiss of me to turn down a homemade brew. Thank you kindly.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the
Can I
bag,
say?
just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Don't really know what's wrong with me, that's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I know nothing of my past and my brain feels thick as a bog.
No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you
Ooh, the
hurt
sun's
recently?
out.
An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care.
Say that.
If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Hey, yo. Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What arm? Show me your
Hey,
ways.
bother.
Alright, let's see. Should probably stock up on those in the potion. Definitely want the Peerless Focus, Arcane Cultivation, Murgrass. Take that too. Yeah, we'll just buy. Ooh. This could go unarmed attack rolls.
Take care
Get a
now,
little bit of money
sweetie.
back. We gotta play real careful in this.
What I'd do for some salt. Nearly ready.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. I don't think he really has much, except for a bow. I'll be back. Damn, I will be back.
I miss my forge.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
The rat.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to eat it?
Maybe. I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait. You're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
Let's have a look. Better be cautious. Can't keep me out.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Darian! You weren't supposed to be the one to trigger the fucking conversation. God damn it.
But Zevlor said I... Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
I'd wager your potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Can't Can't give up now.
That's suspicious.
Very well. Don't give me trouble now.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
Food.
Open up.
Is there anything in this chest? Are they all fucking empty, man? Come on. Come on. Empty. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the Hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Dear God. The pages are stained with dust and mud. Between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure. And where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground, a fine spot for a little relic hunting. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest that the reserves are nearly depleted. Reserves, probably.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
That's such a fucked up question.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Even though I'm a little bit short.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
It's one avenge cannon. Won't change anything. Shit. Where's the rest of my gang, man?
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
Oh my god, the sun
Allow
really
ourselves
is
a
out.
few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Ooh.
Well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Not even a day. Haven't taken my
Survived some
first long
perils,
rest.
Overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we
Mine's
share,
autism.
but just as deadly.
I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag or some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What happens if you don't consume these artifacts?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
I do?
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no
What am I
easier
wearing?
when even
Oh,
more
no, not the
required to
fucking
assuage
necklace. No,
my
no, no,
hunger.
no, 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 no.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in
No,
our
we don't.
possession.
Gale?
Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Okay, so not yet. I'll talk to you later, Saza. I gotta go save a child from some harpies.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Very well.
Should I talk to you?
Say that.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Smash.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Do you continue flying? You have a nice dick. Like length and girth. You should be proud of yourself.
Die if I met a Roican reeking of this.
Andromedas, thank you for the subscription. I always forget that that's my fucking subscription.
Give me a best shot.
Sound.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not
you?
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You would do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why aren't you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by wiping out that whole camp of goblins by myself. Yeah!
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Guex.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Let's see. Athletics, insight. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Okay. Surely we'll succeed on this one. Damn! I was not gonna use an inspiration to try again.
I'll try and brace them better.
Not for this man.
Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblin.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Fucking battle axe. Cool.
And swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Doug, hello, hello.
This is no...
Be gone. I am hungry.
This is my favorite ox.
What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Ant? Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so.
Rude.
You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Dwarf? I'll have you know we are a halfling. We are a copyright-free hobbit, but not a hobbit, because then the Tolkien estate would sue us. Let's see. Shiny bits. Tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
You and I would be best friends, Mr. Bordox.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Yeah, figured.
Huh. Nothing here. Funny.
Moo. Okay.
And we're no warriors.
Legally distinct, shorter than average fantasy creature. Yes, indeed.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
And we're not gonna mess with the child.
Swing,
Love. Goes Tom. Starion, I need you to block it. Because I think you have like advantage. You have proficiency with it.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Yeah, I love the little halfling animation. It's goofy.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Fuck. They robbed me. Or no, they didn't.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Nothing but junk.
Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
How much gold did I have before I talked to him? I don't remember.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's your side of the business?
What?
Thief.
I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
That's pretty good animation. I like that.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Rar.
Just once.
Yeah, just once. We need to
That's
get
what the
Arabella
perception
out
check is
now.
for,
You
Doug.
heard the guards.
When we
They're
failed
waiting
it.
on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Shadowheart. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I need a quick word.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
By a bear.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I don't think I've ever talked to Zeph in any of my playthroughs. Oh shit.
The
Hi,
Blade of
Shadowheart.
Frontiers.
Did not mean to
Hope
talk to
Will
you.
lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
How many so far? This is my third streamed playthrough. My 4th or 5th.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Would that we could speak freely.
Angry bear.
I've never learned to converse.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Yeah, Shadowheart's pretty
Quite aware.
mean in Act 1.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyags.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
He's correct.
Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
I love this bear. I love Bosk.
Always room for more.
Ah, my grizzled friend. Tell me about this place.
Keep away from Tuffet. He is lazy enough as is. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Miniature giant... So just a regular space hamster? Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Wait a second, is Minsk's hamster a fucking space hamster? I didn't realize that.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master! He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Yep, Boo is not just a common... Oh, shit. See you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's see, lesser restoration. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. I'm not really
These
gonna
boots have
use
seen
that.
everything.
Unless on honor mode there's more of a chance to get poisoned. All my other playthroughs I haven't really had to... I'm really worried about it. Also cures the night with this. True. Big facts. Big facts.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I'm not gonna talk to her yet. I'm gonna talk to the horny boar.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fair enough. I helped defend this girl. I'm not your enemy. Nice.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day.
Wait.
They are
Dramas, are
afraid,
you
and she
telling
offers
me
a
Halcyon
simple
turns
solution.
into the animals to
Eject
fuck
the
the other animals of the
refugees and we
grove?
will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halcyon can stop this.
Because I haven't found any
returns with news of him. If not,
documents in my other playthroughs that suggest that. I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halcyon does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
I have yet to see evidence against it. Okay, so no evidence suggests it, but none says against it either. Okay.
Don't have a word.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? is the coin in the middle.
I'd leave it out. It's too dull. He only gets frisky as a bear if you ask him to, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Which I'm still surprised at the fucking thing in this game. I don't know what this key unlocks, but... Tough it. I got fish for you.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Love how tough it just flops. I'll be back for you someday, after I peacefully resolve Kaga. Or whatever. Do her shadowed druid shit.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can.
No! You're killing us! My head is
Rude.
melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Now here's the thing. Oh. Can you... I looked this up because I was curious. If you knock out Alfira here, like you just... If I go into passives and turn on non-lethal attack,
Does that fit? No, that's
does that... That prevents me from killing Alfira as the Dark Urge, doesn't it? I saw a thing online about that. But I don't know how true it is.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Because she does have a quest in Act 2 where she gives you some really good loot. And I want to know if I can still get that loot. If I just knock her the fuck out. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I
It is
bother.
true? Okay, swag. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot, we can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Dark Urge is the way this game was meant to be played. Either you play as Dark Urge or you play as, like, Astarion, Shadowheart, Gale, or whatever, one of the origin characters. Cause when I did the evil Dark Urge as my last playthrough, and just the way that the story was overall presented as the Dark Urge, and comparing it to how the story was presented as just a custom character with custom origin, Dark Urge felt the way to play. We'll play along. We're gonna fail this.
That was... interesting. Why don't we try again?
lowered the difficulty. Oh my god, no!
Look, I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my own.
Oopsies.
Thanks anyway.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
Okay. Ooh,
Words of mine will turn. Oh, that works.
Keep a
Maybe.
close.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
oops.
Easy.
All is ash and meat.
And then we're gonna send this to camp, because I think I will. I'm gonna make someone into a bard, I think. Don't know which companion, but we will turn someone into a bard. This book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in black and ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's by Ogma. I hear it and I see it and I know it and I feel it, but I can't write it, or can I? No, we're not going to
keep going.
knock her out right away. We're gonna go save the child from the harpies first, and then we're gonna talk to Kaga, save the child, and then we'll knock her out and then take a long rest. And I think that will save our dear bard.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
It's up for discussion.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Fucking slash a kid's ankles.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Blast him!
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh! Did all of us get lured? No. Okay. Okay. Kale was...
Moving.
Only a 55%. 45. I'm not gonna be able to fucking...
Whatever.
Okay, Shadow Heart.
On my way.
Bonus action. And then... We could do bless. 70%. Oh wait, no, it's 70% of my spiritual weapon. Okay, we're gonna do bless on me, Starian, dart. Oh, Gale. Dumbass. You fucking dumbass.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Taking a lot of damage. Alright, so we're gonna have to drink healing potion. $75, $85. Really?
The dance macabre.
Fuck you.
The last board is set.
Gale is getting knocked. No, child.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Gale.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I know, the kid did him. No, I'm almost fucking... Let's see. 50. 50. 1 damage. God damn, Gale, how bad do you have to roll, dude? 8 health again, Gale. You gonna roll a little bit better than that? Smack this bitch. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes. Come on.
my head.
Swords meet sorcery. Onward. Torment.
That's a bit better, Gale. Run, Murkon. Run. Could have gone the other way. No, no, that works. Actually, yeah, that's the better way to go. Good job, child. Please.
I miss this.
Being such a low level is so rough. Oh, having no bonuses and things.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale, don't tell me you want to feast on one of my magic things. I'll talk to you in a bit, Gale. Long rest.
Some rest's better than none.
Nothing up here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move. Let's see what those harpies are hoarding.
Oops, I was gonna. Doug, you have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is. Companion's not gonna follow me. Even because you're up. Vibe. Miriam, I'm so sorry. It's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now, the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because it's so strange to write it. They needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel stronger for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way. only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us and the muck on my boots is hardened to a permanent feature. Hopefully you're fine. Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Eric. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. We got our rings of color spray.
Have to keep pushing.
Over there.
This way.
What a day. Don't linger.
Let me work my magic. Forthwith. Breathe deep and move.
Any movable rocks here? Damn.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something over there.
How delicious. Moving.
Looking ahead. We're a long way from water.
Gale. Come on.
Immediately. All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Let me make sure my car isn't getting like... Yeah, it looks good. I've got it charging on a fucking... hopefully charging it on a fucking battery. See if that at least gets the battery to start today. Test to see if it's a battery issue or something else. Something more expensive.
Yes. Yes, I see.
No traps, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Imprison her? She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
It sucks so much how, you know, it wouldn't be as fucking bad if, you know, if our modern world was, you know, so if we didn't design our cities around cars, right, it wouldn't be so fucking bad, right? It would. But no, we have to be reliant on our cars, on the cars that we also then have to pay additional money to keep. Right? Like, it's so it's like, all right, you're building these cities around the very notion of cars, forcing us to have to own a car to get around anywhere. And in addition to that, then you are also requiring us to pay a sticker every single year. You know, it's like here's the thing. If you're building society around the very need of something, you cannot make the thing that is needed so expensive to own. And I think people have forgotten that the only reason cars got popular was because they became cheap as fuck. I spent $13,000 on this used car with 120,000 miles on it. Now it's 2019, but still. And here I am 6 months later with a dead or dying battery that I have to replace. That should not be a thing. Okay. Why am I saving? It doesn't matter. If I have to... Ooh. I don't know what's going to be easier. Obviously, we're not going to do the first two. I don't think the snake is going to care if we tell it to be at ease. I think we got to go for the persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Only a 12. We can hit that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have one inspiration. I really dislike not being a charisma character. This is my first time not being a charisma character. Everyone else was a charisma please, game. Oh. Arabella doesn't die. Oh.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Big whammies.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Fuck the Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You're sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
The ritual's
Okay.
almost finished.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm from Sweden and even live in like... Yeah, it ain't like that here. Now, I mean, theoretically, I could live without a car. I wouldn't be able to really get groceries. Kind of. I do live near a grocery store that is within walking distance. But that grocery store doesn't always have the things that I need, right? But there ain't any others around. So if I wanted, you know, right, I gotta have a card to get sometimes certain things I need. The gym that I go to, there isn't one within walking distance. I didn't go to the gym this morning. I always start my day by going to the gym. Couldn't go to the gym today because if I were to walk, driving to the gym, it's like 10-15 minute drive. No big deal. To walk there, because I'd have to go through like some busy streets as the quickest way to get there. Probably over an hour easily to get there. Likely closer to 2 hours to walk there. That's stupid. Praga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Yeah, I know some people. I do know some people that are able to live without a car. They've just, so far they just haven't. One of them has tested for their driver's license, or at least their permit. And they passed. They know how to drive. They just haven't gone for their license, and I don't think they really have a desire to drive, which is totally fine. And they're able to find ways to work around it. One even goes to school and sometimes will have, you know, people drive them and then pick them up when they're available to pick them up. Ooh, that's a good woo. You know, if they were to
We just let her run off. She's a child.
really the only place that is sort of somewhat pedestrian friendly would be our cities, but even then, not too many places, at least that I'm aware of, really are. A lot of our cities are food deserts. At least in the affordable parts of the city are food deserts, where they don't really have grocery stores near them. So it's just like, okay, I'm gonna live without a car. Found an area where it's close to work. I can walk to work and stuff, but oh, great. Now I don't got access to food. Or, well, don't got access to food that I can make. But I do have access to fast food, which will hamper my health. Love it.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
I love how that is clearly a hint that these are
Rat
not...
doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
These are like the only animals that won't talk to you, because even...
Another stranger come to
even
vex
this wolf
me.
tells you,
What'll
talks
you
to you.
do?
That's a
Hunt me?
big hint who they
Grab
are.
my tail, shout until my head hurts.
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
A child!
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So they do have... Well, the American version of corner shops would be, kind of drugstores. So they do have food, but they don't have... They have some things, but they don't have really what people need for a truly sustainable lifestyle in terms of feeding themselves food that will keep their bodies healthy. Like there's I'm trying to think, I never go to corner shops just because they don't have what I need, unless I need like over-the-counter medicine. But like, you know, they'll have chips. They won't really have, and they'll have like frozen meals, I think. But they won't really have much more than that, at least in my experience, from what I've seen. Grocery stores, y'all are lucky. I think part of the problem, part of the issue is that a lot of the U.S. was built through railway expansion, and then like if we look at U.S. cities, the cities on the East Coast, the ones that existed before the railroads, they are a much more walkable place to live. But the further west you go, the less walkable it becomes. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Like, the whole lack of walkability within America wouldn't be so big of a problem in my eyes if cars were affordable. If having a car was reasonably affordable in terms of the total cost of living, right? Let's just, in this hypothetical, let's say living in the US was affordable, right? I would be able to live on my own, a single apartment, pay the rent just fine as a single American adult man with just 40 hours a week, right? Life should be affordable, working 40 hours a week. Even then, the cost of cars are too high. like I should not. This car should not have cost as much as it did. I should not have gotten when I got in a car when I got rear-ended. I should not have gotten the amount of money that I got for that wrecked car. I got for my 2007 Honda Accord. I got $8,300. That thing had 135,000 miles on it. And it had other issues. The AC on the driver's side did not work. Like, that car was not worth 80, and right now, of course, you know how insurance works. The way they give you money based on the relative value of your car, not based on like how much you bought, how much you spent buying it, paying for it when you got it. They attribute, you know, inflation. They attribute it to what is the current market cost for cars of this year, model, etc. This same kind of stuff, right? But cars like mine should not be valued at $8,000 right now. And the car that I currently have should not be valued at $13,000. The car's MSRP in 2019 was around $19,000 to $22,000. Now, of course, it's only been 3-4 years since that car was made. Well, 5 years, because car model years are like 1 year ahead or whatever, right? A 2019 is actually sold in 2018. That car should not still be worth $13,000. Technically, it was $15,000 with tax. $13,000 for the amount of miles that it had. And especially now that I'm having a battery problem with it. Now, of course, I'm not going to blame necessarily the dealership for that, because I bought the car in the summer. You're not really going to notice a battery issue unless it's really, really bad in the summer. It's usually the cold that will set off, that'll make the electrics go bad. It'll cause the problems, in my experience. My Honda, my old car, had the same issue. It would take a little bit to start in the morning during the winter. So, right, like 13,000. Like, this car in my eyes is worth, how I would put it, $8,000. My car, when I got it in 2018. My 2007. Probably for a little bit more than what it was, or I don't know. I got it for like $5,600. And I only put on 10,000 miles in the years that I had it, in the like 5 years that I had it. I didn't drive much with that car because of COVID. But that car, realistically, worth $4,000 to $5,000. Right? A 2007 with 135,000 miles on it. Not worth $8,000, dude. Then it seems I'd best speak to Sevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Ooh, is it gonna rain? Because I might have to... Because right now, my car is... I still have to... I think I gotta go check my car. Real quick. I doubt it's going to start, but... I'm gonna check the battery, the charging battery. It should only take me a few minutes. BRB.
don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Car is still charging. Hasn't rained yet. Hoping it doesn't. I'd like to leave it charging for as long as...
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
God, you're a piece of shit, aren't you?
Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows.
Come on, Markaril. You can leave. Leave, boy. Leave. Is he gonna leave? Bro, go away. Walk away. Walk away.
Easy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's enjoy.
The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree. Meet me alone. Oladan. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place.
time to press ahead.
It looks real gray. It really does look like it's gonna rain.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to
A
help?
moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled
He's
out of his head
naked.
soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I don't know. I just woke up with it.
To hells with it.
What? Oh, was that a lie? Shit. Shit. Do we intimidate or do we try? Oh, fuck. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
I'm not showing symptoms. That means I have time. Medicine. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Is it raining? Hold on. It's not raining. I gotta be careful. Don't want the fucking battery to get wet.
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
I just want a chance to find a cure.
All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure you can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Yeah, all right. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah. No, we're not. Come back. Our wyvern in there. Nope, that's the wrong one. Goes in there. I know my own organization.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Tell them. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Mommy Minthara. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with a circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give Fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. I gave Fish to Tuffet. Oopsies. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a lithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. The lithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. With no visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered. Yeah, I do wish they need to have a naming thing. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host cadaver here in my study. I have told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects but knows better than to ask. I'll investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I do not yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. That there, that there. This is our quest item, just a rue.
Maybe I need more pockets. At the ready.
I'm so glad that they updated it to where you can recruit Drow Mommy without, you know, killing the grove.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so
let's see what this does.
we're gonna talk to Arabella's parents, and then we're gonna knock the bard out. Hopefully she's still up there.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Alright, so we're gonna give the Ring of Color sprays just to be consumed. We'll give Shadowheart Lesser Restoration, just because it makes sense. He's our cleric.
It's my job too.
Okay.
The druids don't care
Let's
about
go see
us.
about
No one does.
Ms. Bard.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Okay. Still here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I can't waste any more time. Free for the taking.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished. Your actions are pushing Your actions are
Let's get going.
I fear I did this for your own benefit. Okay? We go to camp.
I would have. Can't slow down.
should be triggered after talking to Kaga, I think. The first long rest after talking to Kaga triggers Alfira.
Directly.
Damn, only got bare minimum.
No one's stopped me yet. Should mind my step. Seems simple enough.
Okay, go around and talk to everyone.
I should speak up.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over? How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
I love that line so much. Shut up! Hear me out! Hear me out! Hear me out. Just give me a chance. No, we gotta romance Karlach, because that's one of the achievements that I don't have yet.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
He doesn't like short people. I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
You feeling all right?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
You mean you come up From up there? In the sky?
You are too easily astonished. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question.
Yeah, Jurgle.
Are important.
Mm-hmm. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
You can explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go to bed. So we gotta make 80. Boom. Oh, shit. Shit. Is it not the first long rest? Am I gonna have to knock Alfira out again, aren't I? Fuck.
Something the matter?
Story with the odd little artifact you have.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
You have a good night, Andromedus. My memory's all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay,
Whatever
let's...
comes, I'm ready.
We have 500 gold. We have
Onward, ever onward.
to mess with their
I'll see what I can
ability,
learn.
their thingies. I don't know if you want to call it.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Okay. Now, how do we want to roll start? Obviously, we keep bringing her cleric. We're gonna change her domain, but I don't think we go live. Fairy fire. Should yourself done, use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Knowledge. Let's see. Tempest. Ooh, War Priest seems... See, when you make an unarmed or weapon egg, you can spend a War Priest... No. Because, especially if we go Monk. Shadowheart. I think we're gonna go Tempest. Domain. We're gonna Sacred Flame, Guidance, Resistance. Go with that, and okay. Well, we'll drop her Charisma. Drop the Wisdom. That. Let's see, when you roll thunder, you can use your channel divinity to deal max damage. Spells. Not cure wounds. Weapon.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy part.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Thanks. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
You okay? Starting in your turn for the respec.
Here we go.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services, as thou desire.
Okay, keeping rogue. Grabbing dex. We don't really need... Let's see. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Thief.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Always makes my
Damn,
day
okay.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xeromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to
We
your
are not
own
the same, Gale.
morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Your turn to change class.
With silver
So that
tongue.
your stats can be appropriate. I wish they let you do this for, like, the first one for free.
Another.
Because they really did not do a good job with
Thy
it.
name has
I do
been
not enjoy how
recorded.
they
I
distributed
shall
the
be
ability
here
points.
in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Keep him as a wizard. Let's first take a look here. Yeah, drop that, drop that. Let's see. We just do that. Firebolt, Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, Spells, Ray of Fog Cloud, Grease, Mage Armor. We take Shield, Magic Missile, and nice. Not evocation, transmutation. We're gonna learn Chromatic Orb, Featherfall. And then we will learn Misty Step. And our image.
What to do?
Let's see. Darian, I'm gonna kick you out. Party.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. You think you're rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Aggressive.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical,
It's not
disciplined,
that big. It's not that big.
dignified.
You know much about mind
I
players.
understand much beyond your comprehension. More
Oh,
to the
me?
point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
Kinky.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
Erotic.
Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done. Repositioning. Let us have words.
Ah, I shall be here in thy as thou desire.
Alright, so we're gonna keep her as a fighter. We may only take her to level 2. Great weapon fighting. Dueling. Give her. Hello. Oh. Or. No, let's keep her great weapon fighting abilities. Now here's the thing. We don't need to have her strength be high. Because we can just give her elixirs. So we can completely We could even put this down to an 8 and have these to mess with. Let's see. She's gonna be wearing heavy armor, so she's not gonna get benefits from the dex. We'll do con, wisdom, dex, just cause. And we're gonna keep her in the group. Alright, so we get action surge. Ooh. I think we'll actually keep... Yeah, we'll do the champion subclass. Then we can... critical hit, yeah. Absolutely. And we'll have her drink. It's our +2 will go to a +7.
No time to rest. Monday I'll catch a break. We get along quite
Gale,
well, I think.
I'm gonna dismiss you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
What is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Well, let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What could be finer than saving a life? What could be finer than you must have felt proud?
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Got no memory of my past. Could the parasites have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I've got this bloodthirst and urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
Don't mess with your stats as well.
A word, if I may.
Ah, I shall be here as thou desire.
Alright. I think we're gonna keep him Warlock. We are going to drop, boom, boom. That. Now, when you reduce the hostile, you have this gift from your patron grants you. Great Old One is really nice because of the critical hit. I think we're gonna do Great Old One. Hellish Rebuke, Hex. Armor of Agathis. Cantrips, Eldritch Blast, and Blade Warster. Alright, spells. Let's see, I'm gonna add your charisma modifier. Yes. And then repelling blast. Let's see. I think we're actually already going to multi-class him into... We're going to take 2 quick levels into Fighter. And then the rest will be Sorcerer. And we'll give him Dueling so that he can have a shield.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Check our reactions.
Let's get on with it.
Spells are as I want it. Yep, ask. Does she not get reaction? Okay.
Aid at the ready. Let's get going. Where am I needed? No time to rest.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
The pride of the gate.
It's not letting me mess with that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
When you cool the last light.
Moving
Does
ahead.
that fit? No, that's awful.
We're gonna have to knock her out again.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm Cass.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I'm gonna be right back because I gotta fucking pee. So, fan cam BRB. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Then I have some questions about Automata. There's one save file, harder difficulty, and updated boss encounters. That's as far as I am aware. That's all that's different. I think the gameplay difficulty in general is very much the same as Tactician. It's just also now the boss fights have legendary actions. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer.
I have not
sounds
encountered
like.
a boss
All
fight
those
yet.
Pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. Got some people to talk to.
What would your mother and I have done?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. All right.
What's up for discussion?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do
Whoa,
for you?
no sarcasm at all. What are you doing down in this cave?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Thought you might need help with
I
something.
do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
You have anything to trade? Let's see here. No, you don't really have anything.
Anything else?
Nope.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Thanks.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Did she now?
I get to run the ring scan. I bet that scamming.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and safe people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. This is so accurate to how children write stories. Like, you could tell someone, a parent, wrote that. Pretend, like...
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No.
You just tell a parent wrote that one.
Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, curses practically grow on trees. Be patient.
Oh, I feel like there has to be, like, loot up here.
Not long until we leave now.
There isn't. Huh.
Here goes nothing.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I think we can resolve this with some decorum, don't you think?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Go on. Bow.
His face, so sad.
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Yeah, we have different versions of gentle.
Use the target practice.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Goodness me, we'll make no friends like that way. Must you be so rough?
I beg your pardon. Was I too rough? Soon you will be
the way she's condescending, man.
Tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
All right, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zephysk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Sounds like tall tales to me.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave.
Why me
Get
mother's
me out
grave?
Of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Right.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Your friend. Ready to go?
Follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
How much farther can I go? That's curious. Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to
Did
cry
some
about.
bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Alright, I got Dread Ambusher. Good, good, good. Sweet. Oh, I forgot to buy.
Let's try.
Good one, Lazel. Sounds like you just fucking hide.
Onward.
C50. 45.
On the victor's path.
Oh, hello, bitch. Ow!
Taking position.
Take two.
This is my time.
Oh.
Hachazeth.
heading there.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Might have blasted him too far.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeet.
Focus, strike true.
This is my time.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Jake, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. And we can get the angle. We can get the angle.
Making my move.
Or not.
Need to find a way forward. Anything of use? I'll give it a shot. What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Let's get
Wits and blades, always
everyone
sharp.
else away from a potential explosion.
Efficient path.
Keeping pace.
What to do? With a flick of the wrist.
Let's see, Nature's Terror. We'll sell that one. Or have
Best be
Gale
on my way.
feast on it.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Made me a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
And these things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, let's see here. Throw a potion at him.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Too high, you say? Good thing we have enhanced elite.
God, that might be worth a look. I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You don't see me.
Don't waste a step. All right, time to skulk about. No one's stopped me yet. Moving in. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm gonna be right back because I gotta check my car real quick. So be gone for a few minutes. Let's see. But I should be back in but a little bit. BRB.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad. Bored.
I'd die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, what I'd do for some salt.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Hell's taking what I wouldn't do for best tools. Swivel and wait.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, front of troll. We're exposed now. You're an idiot.
Use the target practice.
Where did I put that old bucket?
This is ridiculous.
We're exposed now. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Didn't kill me, too.
True.
I'm just sad. I'm bored.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Right. I've got food, water. My dad
Die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. You never get the smell out of my
I could
clothes.
use the target practice.
Burn them. I miss my forge.
I'll just start Baldur's Gate.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
This is ridiculous.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Where did I
We'll
put
get to
that
the city
other
soon.
bucket?
I am not
Shame the
grumpy.
goblins didn't
Scowl
kill
on
me,
your face
too.
would frighten a troll.
You say that?
You're an idiot.
I'm just sad. I'm bored.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools. We're exposed now.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Doesn't taste half bad.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I wonder when the goblins will come.
True.
Is that everything? I could use the target practice. This is ridiculous.
Okay, chat. If you don't hear from me in about 10 minutes, you can assume I blew up because I'm gonna go see if my car will start. All jokes, mostly. Be right back. Just a few more minutes.
Smell out of my clothes.
I'm just sad.
Burn them.
Bored. What a bring.
I think I'd better find a teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
So, are you looking forward to it? until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Kill me too.
True.
I'm just sad. Bored.
We're exposed now.
Where are my boots? Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Wonder when the goblins
burn
will
them.
come.
I'm looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Is that everything? I think that's everything. This is ridiculous.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools? Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Say that?
I'm just sad. Bored.
Doesn't taste half bad.
What took the ring?
I miss my
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
True.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that I'm looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
What I'd do for some salt.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
No helping it.
Have to
We're
burn them.
exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Say that?
I'm just sad. Bored.
Clay, hello. So charged it for the last like 5 hours with one of those, mini battery things that you plug into, an outlet. Charged it that way. And it fully charged. I just tested it. It turned on. I left it running for like a couple minutes or so. My dad texted me to take it for a few minutes of a drive. I'm not doing that. Honestly, I don't think taking it for a drive would really make much of a difference if it's going to drain. If it's gonna drain that fucking fast, like, what's the fucking point? If it's gonna drain again, it's gonna fucking drain again. Driving it's not. I don't see how driving it will make any difference, opposed to letting it just sit. Driving it charges the battery properly. Does that mean I go on BRB again? Because I really do not want to just awkwardly end stream and then come back. The sound that it was making a fast clicking sound. When I tried it this morning. And then it started up pretty quickly now that the battery was powered. I was supposed to give a friend a ride home from school, from their classes, but obviously then I couldn't do that. I'm really bummed about that. I hate it. Like, it's always when people like ask me, like, people rarely ask me for help. I don't know why. I don't know if I give off a vibe, but someone asked me for help. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll be there. Then I had to text them this morning. I was like, I can't. My car won't work. Like, I was driving it yesterday. I drive this thing every day except for like the weekends. The weekends are like the only time I don't drive it. I drive it Monday through Friday to the gym. Throw a longer YouTube video on. Okay. Let's see. You were in your why were you getting your blood drawn? Let's go to stream elements. YouTube. We're gonna do. Let's see here. Popular. Oh. Listen to your dad and mama, young man. Okay. We're going to pause. Let's see, and then we're gonna checking car. I'm gonna change this to testing. It depended on the day. It was essentially it probably, yeah. I would usually leave, so like, because I was always slated for essentially 5 o'clock shift. I would leave around 4:10. Get there around 4. It was 40-minute drive. Let's see here. I'm trying to think which video to put on. I don't really have anything that's holiday. That's a long video. What I love is that one of my top 20 videos is me holding aviation gin in the thumbnail. Hey, a boss man gave me 25 extra cents as compensation for the long drive. I 100% do not believe Chris told the game Geneva. Just doxed myself. the store closer to me. Fucking whatever. If someone fucking finds me, they can murder me. I 100% do not believe Chris told that I don't think Chris told the my local GameStop manager about me, even though he said he would. I don't think he did. I think he was like, I'm gonna keep that one for myself. Because I still remember that time we got a call from my local GameStop, and it was this or I was calling. I can't remember. Doing, the in-store transfer supply shit or whatever. I called or they called, and the dude that picked up, we got to talking, and I was like, "Where are you from?" Oh no, he told me. He was like, "Yeah, I drive 40 minutes to get here. I live near the mall." And I'm like, "Wow, that's a coinky dink. I live near your GameStop." And I think he and I got hired around the same time. If not through the same fucking interview event shit thing. I think Chris was greedy. Chris kept me. Which, I mean, it worked. I think it worked out overall net positive, I would say. Let's see here. What video or not? The thing about these videos, Clay, I look at all these thumbnails and I'm like, God, I hate myself. Just loop GTA 6 trailer? No, Rockstar scares me. I don't want my livelihood completely ruined. I do that enough for myself. Thought I had a super funny one. Damn. Oh man, I can even see the thumbnails. Where I tried doing like inverting the camera. And seeing if I got more views. It didn't work. But on my last VOD, why would I do that? No, I think we'll just watch Raising Kratos. We will put on this video has 34,000 views. We'll watch this one.
Grab the one.
Word, which
Okay. Ignore this is a really OG video, so quality is terrible. Testing car BRB. Enjoy super old YouTube reaction. Boom. Boom. And then this was back when I would do like full screen webcam instead of corner webcam. Boom. Set phone timer just in case. I'll be fine. This is a 38-minute video. I'll be back before then. Okay. I'll be right back. Clay, behave.
a Welsh word which I have no hope of pronouncing correctly, but is
I'm not even gonna try. No.
spelled.
Hey guys. All right. finally watching some overly sarcastic productions. Long overdue. I do like this channel. Today, we're watching a Legends summarized King Arthur. This counts as history because, well, King Arthur, man, he's based on some historical stuff, you know. Yeah, so, God. I used to be huge into King Arthur as a kid. I don't quite know so much about him anymore. Pretty much what I know about him is there's obviously I think he has Welsh origins, I think it was. Second, there is some belief that maybe he exists, like the Arthur existed around shortly after the Romans left Britain. And then, of course, the TV show Merlin, with the actor who plays Merlin being someone that a couple of you have said I look like, and you know what? I'll take it. But yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and watch this legend summarized and learn a bit about King Arthur. See if they talk about any of the historical information that possibly exists or possibly alludes to the existence of a King Arthur.
Something about King Arthur. Whether you watched Sword in the Stone as a kid, listened to Camelot as an adult, or just existed in a part of the world where Britain was briefly in charge, you know about King Arthur. But if you've
True.
tried to look into King Arthur to try and find some sort of canon for the story, you were probably both confused and disappointed. Maybe you read some.
Yes, so one of the things, obviously this is, King Arthur is a myth/legend. Very popular one at that, so that means there are going to be a bunch of interpretations based on pretty much region.
Somewhere that Merlin aged backwards, but then couldn't find any evidence to support that. Maybe you wanted to know about the Holy Grail and ended up reading 50 pages about some Fisher King guy instead. Maybe you wanted to learn the sordid history of Arthur and Morgan Le Fay's secret tryst that famously produced the traitorous Mordred, and were utterly baffled to find zero connection between Mordred and Morgan at all. Whatever the case, while Arthurian mythos is very widespread and most people have at least some knowledge of the basic structure of the story, when you start tugging at the threads, the entire setup starts to lose cohesion. So what is Arthurian canon? And more importantly, do we actually care? To start off, we need to talk about the historical context for King Arthur.
Yes, historical context, yeah! But Arthurian canon does not exist. I think the most canon you can get is the basic story beats that exist inside of every King Arthurian legend. The Sword in the Stone, Excalibur, Lady in the Lake, Mordred being Arthur's ultimate demise, Lancelot and Gwen. Merlin changes now and then based on interpretation, you know, who he was, the deal he had, but I think the most common one is he made some deal with Uther so that Arthur could be born, and I think Merlin ends up taking Arthur away from Uther as part of the deal or something. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while.
As in the time frame he supposedly existed in and the events and accomplishments he's generally credited for. But because talking about history makes me break out in hives, I've conscripted Blue to do it for me. Blue?
So basically, in the late 400s AD, after the Germanic tribes did the sacking and Rome did the falling, the power structure was pretty scattered, and a handful of German warlords ruled over an ethnically Latin and German mixed European population. As far as this dichotomy goes,
aside from a handful of nobles in the cities, most of us didn't notice much of it. Yeah,
Britain was handily in the.
That's typically what happens with the fall of empires. The lower classes are not really going to notice much of a difference. They're farmers. Maybe they got raided a bit. Their crops got burned. Then they'll notice. But if the fall of, say, the Empire is really not going to affect you, I mean, it might affect grain prices, maybe. So you might see some difference, but then it's still not ultimately going to be too much of a difference in your way of life, unless, of course, the new people taking over dislike you and your culture group. Then things will change, but...
non-Latin corner on account of Rome only holding territory there for a couple centuries, although they were still predominantly Christian. With the Roman Empire gone, there was hefty competition over who would get to fill in the various power vacuums that had opened up. In Britain, the major conflict at the time was between the local quasi-Roman Britons and a number of incursions from the Angles and Saxons, Germanic tribes from nearby Scandinavia who predated the Vikings by a good few centuries. Now, you might recognize some of those names from the word England, which is Angleland, and also places like Essex and Sussex, East and South Saxony. So our buddy Artie, according to the few sources...
So historical Arthur was probably a quasi-Roman Briton battling the Scandinavian invasion, so definitely a wartime ruler who likely dealt with a lot of combat. Oh yeah, he was Briton, not... He wasn't... Well... I guess the modern view of what a Briton is are the Welsh, so...
that we have was most likely one of these quasi-Roman Britons fighting against the Scandinavian invasions. That being said, the sources are pretty spotty, so we don't even know if this guy ever really, you know, existed. He may well be an exaggerated version of some real historical figure, as some historians suspect, or, like most superheroes, he could have been 100% made up and then just placed into a real-world setting. But whoever King Arthur was or was inspired by, the bottom line is that they had some serious beef with the Angles and Saxons.
Thanks, dude. So now that we've gotten the historical Arthur stuff out of the way, let's talk about the retold Arthur stuff. The earliest written accounts of King Arthur are from the mid-900s in the Annales Cambriae, and they're really short and really uninformative. One says, in 516 AD, Arthur won the Battle of Badon, and the other one says, in 537 AD, Arthur and Mordred fell in the strife of Camlan, and there was death in Britain and Ireland. Unsurprisingly, this isn't much to go on. It doesn't tell us who Arthur and Mordred are, or how they're connected to each other. It doesn't say who they're fighting, if they were fighting each other or on the same side. It technically doesn't even tell us if Arthur and Mordred died. And given that this account was written around 400 years after any historical basis for Arthur died, we're already starting from a pretty ahistorical source material.
True. Yeah.
The first written Arthurian stories properly get started in the early 1100s with Geoffrey of Monmouth's Historia Regum Britannia, a Latinized pseudo-history of Britain that starts with Brutus as the first king of Britannia and ends with Cadwallader, a king you've almost certainly never heard of, because lineages of kings tend to peter out into lameness once the hero kings die. In the middle of the Historia is where all the Arthur stuff happens. Geoffrey of Monmouth is pretty much responsible for the foundations of Arthurian legend, the stuff that everyone agrees on. He's got Merlin, Guinevere, Mordred as a traitor, Excalibur, the strife of Camlan, the island of Avalon, stuff like that. So according to Geoffrey, the basic timeline goes like this. Uther Pendragon, king of Britannia, is at war with the Saxons, but also he really wants to sleep with this lady Egerna, who happens to be married to Uther's buddy Gorlois, the Duke of Cornwall. Uther and Gorlois casually go to war over this whole debacle, but Merlin, a wise dude with vaguely defined magical powers, helps Uther bang Egerna by shapeshifting him to look like Gorlois so he can sneak behind enemy lines and get down with another dude's wife. This is how Arthur happens.
I did not know this part.
Uther then storms the castle, and he and Egerna then get married and have another kid named Anna. Uther is then poisoned by the Saxons and dies. Arthur takes the throne at the ripe old age of 15 and proceeds to spend the next several years conquering his way through a truly ridiculous amount of Northern Europe, including, but not limited to, Ireland, Iceland, Norway, and Gaul, which, if you've ever read an Asterix book, you already know was dominated by the Roman Empire. So by conquering Gaul, Arthur's pretty much declared war on the Roman Empire.
What the heck, Jeffrey? That's not even slightly historically viable.
So
Thank you, Blue. Thank you.
Arthur moves on to fighting Rome, but while he's away doing that...
Aunt Guinevere, are you familiar with the phrase... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 Mordred. No. No. Right? That's supposed to be Mordred, right? No, 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 no.
His nephew Mordred marries Arthur's wife Guinevere and usurps the throne. Arthur comes back to fight Mordred in the famous strife of Camlan.
Wait, he marries Gwen? That's messed
And
up.
while Mordred is killed in the encounter, Arthur is fatally wounded and is taken away to the magical island of Avalon to be healed. Avalon, by the way, has been referenced once before by Geoffrey as the place where Arthur's sword Caliburn was forged. Now, Caliburn is, unsurprisingly, going to turn into Excalibur in the next few centuries once the word gets a little more Frenchified. Geoffrey seems to have gotten the name Caliburn by Latinizing a Welsh word, which I have no hope of pronouncing correctly, but is
I'm not even gonna try. No.
spelled like this, which might also just be an archaic word for sword. At this point, Caliburn isn't fancy or magic or whatever, it's just a really good sword. So to recap, Geoffrey
Hey, a really good sword. Pretty fucking magical, man.
establishes Arthur as a conquering king, Merlin as what is heavily implied to be a classical druid, Mordred as a traitor who usurps the throne, Excalibur as Arthur's nifty sword, and Guinevere as Arthur's wife. But Geoffrey's barely managed to publish the Historia Regum Britannia before people started writing fanfic about it. The first handful of these are written barely a few decades later by Chrétien de Troyes, a French poet whose name I also can't pronounce, who wants to show off an OC he's super proud of. You may have heard of the character. Does Lancelot ring a bell? Yeah, Lancelot, best knight in the world du Lac, an exiled prince raised by the Lady of the Lake in her magical fairy kingdom, who's super handsome and totally unbeatable, and all the girls like him, and also he totally gets the girl instead of Arthur.
Dude,
Is somebody's
I
original
wish if I could have my hair when it's short, like just keep this length like all the time. If I could just have this length permanently and have that same like style to it, that same look, I'd rock that every day. Cause I really liked how my hair looked that day. And then I was never able to recreate it. And now I'm a budget Aragorn. Okay, let's fucking get rid of that shit. Alright, buy your emotes? No, buy mine. I need the money. I gotta buy a battery, probably.
Scowl on your face, frighten a troll.
At least a battery.
You're an idiot.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
My car drove around the block just fine. I'll be testing it again at like 9 o'clock.
Very well.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
So what are the do you know, or is it like the car's okay, it turned on just fine again after a few minutes of being not on. So we'll see what it's like if it goes a few hours of not being on. I'll test. My dad and I are gonna, when my dad gets home from work, we'll test it, which my dad doesn't get home until essentially stream is over tonight. What do you know, like, obviously I doubt your blood work has been back yet, but like, was there anything different about this seizure? Because it's been a hot minute since you've last had one, hasn't it? Did you make it a year without one? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety,
Meds.
there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir.
Oh, it's been
But if
3
there's a
years
clear
since the
path
last
past those
seizure?
goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
You're the one who
You've
helped
had
at the
auras
gate.
and shit. Oh wait, no,
Glad to
I
have
do
another
remember
sword.
you had one, but you
We
didn't
might need
tell
it.
anyone. Or well, you didn't disclose it. You were like, keep it secret on stream. Is that a clay term, or is that a medical term? 'Cause I don't know. Body shaking. It's the medical term. Okay. I'm learning. Bro, I'm having homemade pizza tonight. Rolled up some, provolone cheese, and put the rolled the crust over it, so it's stuffed crust. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Potato.
Used to
White
think
people
that
fish
goblins would kill
tacos?
us the second we set foot outside.
Baby.
But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
No, with that attitude, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways
Clay,
to
when was
go.
the last time you touched Baldur and his gate? Early October? Change that. Oh yeah, are you on leave for 2 weeks?
Eager for battle.
3 months? State minimum? God damn. Do you get any compensation for that? Does S3 work?
Well, in it, light on my feet.
So far, I doubt it. Like, I really don't know this stuff. Your secret is safe with me. I won't even utter it. Oh, my mom will drive me to work.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
For me.
I really wish our country was more of a walkable living place for people to work, but now we gotta divide our cities into commercial and residential districts. Like, my gym, like, I go to the gym for my mental health. It helps me, like, today, like, the reason I'm streaming today is because I know myself so well. I know I wouldn't have been able to get any productive writing done, so I was like, I'm just going to stream. Because, like, I'm not able to get to the gym. Mental health is not going to be in the right spot to do some good writing. My gym is a 10 to 15 minute drive there. 10 to 15 minute drive there. It is on the border of the town, of my town and the town next to me. It's like right there. To walk there, it would take me over an hour. Because I gotta go through, I don't think there's a sidewalk that goes all the way there. I think there's a large portion of that walk where I wouldn't have a sidewalk. I'd have to cross I'd have to cross like 2 busy intersections to get there. What? What? Hold on. Be the last fucking interruption. God damn. My mom needed me to separate cheese because the cheese we used was stuck together. She's a bit impatient. Doesn't really have the patience for that. really fucking annoying. Anyway, bro, just cut the damn cheese. I know, right?
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy. That's curious.
Silver pendant. What was I saying? Things around me were more bikeable. Yeah, that too. Like, I would totally be down to ride a bike even to the gym, because right, that would cut the time. That would be like, I'd say probably a 30 to 40 minute bike ride, less. It would probably honestly be a bit comparable to driving to the gym if I were to bike there. But I'm not trying to get fucking killed by dickhead drivers, right? That's the main part. Like, our roads are not meant for bikers. Everyone is taught in driver's ed, bikers share the road and are to be treated like another motor vehicle. Do the majority of drivers actually fucking do that? No. Too many bikers just get fucking hit. Now, my dad is an avid biker, so I'm always anxious every time he fucking rides his bike to work. Because he'll ride his bike to work. He works in the nearby town. In the town, one of the towns next to me. He'll bike there. But he doesn't fucking wear a GoPro. And I'm like, but he has a GoPro, but he hasn't fucking set it up yet. I'm like, fucking get that shit working and have that turned on when you fucking ride your bike. Anyways.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Watch the spiders and remain ready to strike.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Speak softly to the spiders.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I was ranting about this earlier, Clay, but I don't think you were here for it. I love the fact that, you know, I spent $13,000 on this car in June. I bought it this year in June. And here I am, having to pay for a fix.
Oh, enough waiting.
Lays
I
out.
crave blood.
Will.
A hero at heart.
No, Lazel, you.
What's
Start.
next, I wonder?
All's well that ends.
Stop jumping up
Not
there.
as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thank you.
people up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hopefully it's just the cold. I doubt it. I mean, I've had, like, my old car had the same problem in the winter, right? It was an '07, so it would start up really slow. Sometimes I'd wonder, like, oh, is today the day it won't start? And I'm gonna have to, like, charge the battery or something. And then there were some days where I did have to charge the battery, but, like, I don't know, fucking buying it, you know, if it weren't just 6 months ago that I had bought it, sure, right? If I had bought this thing like a year ago, sure. But right now, come on. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I really don't want to replay the game. Why not? You're not even that far in. Aren't you only like a few hours in? Oh wait, no, you're like 20 to 30 hours. Wait. You had like... Yeah, but you had 2 playthroughs going, didn't you? Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole. Yummy. A little snack.
be useful.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
McQueen. You are my queen. My name is Jon Snow. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Times.
Restart as my half-elf ranger. Ranger's a good time. Okay, we picked up a shield.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Eviscerated goblin.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, Mama Owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub alike.
I'll tear you in half before you touch a feather on his head.
Alright, I got first attack. Oh shit. We've got our first legendary. Okay. When attacked, the owlbear can summon her mate? There's another one? Oh shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna go this way, maybe?
No holding back.
Will.
Two steps at a time.
Let's see, charisma, dex. Okay. 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 Spend the action to heal. Oh, I don't have. Let's see. 60%. 5. Why'd you... Shadow, why'd you run up to it?
A little help, please.
Kurt, I really don't understand why you fucking ran up to it.
Taking position. Taking position.
Bitch. My weapon can't be coded. So beans.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Fucker. God damn it, you bitch.
Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
my way.
Really?
A little help, please.
I was in range. I didn't see the fucking. Bro just wants Shadowheart dead. What the fuck? Oh, he's immune to it.
On the victor's path.
Shit.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel. Are you serious? Bro. Is this how it ends?
Hope this ends well.
Distract him, Will.
The blade will not bend.
Of course he fucking do that much damage. Of course he fucking missed. Fucking game, man.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Victory awaits.
He looks from you to his dead mother.
Ah!
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
And provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live. On my way.
Alright, so. Let that. Oh, man.
Need to find a way forward.
And it doesn't even have loot. Okay. My pizza's ready. I will be right back. Y'all are gonna enjoy another fan cam while I grab my za. BRB. Alrighty. Shit. Alright. I've got my pizza. It's a little hot though, so I'm not gonna burn my mouth right away. Let's see. Blind targets that fail dex save throw deals an additional 2 that support multiple sets of eyes. Well, oh wait, this could work against a spider.
Defender of the people.
You are not proficient in it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Probably won't be using it then.
What path lies before me?
Rested enough. Now.
Better than nothing.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
With the undead creatures that hit the wearer receive beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. What counts as a beast, though? How do I auto-sort my bags again? Top left, sort by latest value, weight, and type. Oh my god, Clay, are you playing while I'm playing? So cool. We'll have Will. Man, this fucking honor mode is no joke. This honor mode is no joke. Okay. Alright, so it looks like certain that boss only had one legendary action. And that was call another fucking owlbear. Which made sense, right? The owlbear mom had a child and an egg in the nest, so it made sense that it had to have a baby.
Something over there.
Or had to have a fuckboy. A baby daddy.
All right, what now? Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
Prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Beans! Let's fucking go.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
We can discuss this later.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
Let's see. When the wearer has been, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Seluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon made in silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Seluna would be beyond any doubt. An ancient tome detailing how Seluna came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Seluna and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Now she just sounds dandy. Man, I fucking love pizza. Perfect meal. You know, you got your tomatoes, you got your cheese, and you got your bread. What else could you want?
Let's see.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Well, say murder or theft.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
What's inside?
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Looking ahead.
Let's grab the goodest boy in
Laser,
all the realms.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
No. Dude, I love Will. I really love Will.
I have something to ask.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're a Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right, boy.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Go on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Gunwook, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Love, Flora, and David Jr. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Oh shit, Clay is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh shit, he's finally doing it. Oh shit. I can fit into tiny things now.
Strange. It looks
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
They're goblins. They're travelers.
Were they heading to the Druids' Grove?
Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown.
Conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Oh, I just realized what she's talking about when she says confident ones in that manner. She's talking about sex. Uno momento. I'd make a note.
Open up.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold on. Let's see, the persuasion with advantage. I think we take that. Alright, my dog wants to be free of my room now that there's no food for him to stare at. Okay.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Okay, how's our... Now, after that fucking experience with, the owlbear, I don't really want to,
Say that.
fight the spider.
I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Assume nothing. This will do.
Can't give up now.
will. What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Indolence breeds madness.
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Come on, open up.
So, why? Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I fucking love Will, man. Let's see. At the start of the combat, the wearer gains momentum, which is movement speed. We're gonna give that to Lazel.
If not over, then through.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
You what?
Not a...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. We're gonna do detect thoughts. Thought this was wisdom, not intelligence.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
You don't have the stomach for a fight.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Alright.
Cut me loose!
Okay.
Ugh. Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Let's see here. When the wearer dashes in 3 lightning charges.
Time to press ahead. Looks empty.
Walk in death.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's see, we interrupt their little soiree that they have going on in here. Cat. Damn.
Go. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody in there? Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience.
Oh.
And I don't want to fight.
Maybe that's what they want us to think, but they actually want us to open the door.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Half ogre in the making.
Yes,
Get out! Out!
Yeah, you missed.
Forever dauntless. Let's see. Shadow Heart!
Should have made me your enemy.
Time to strike.
Zur, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants the spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he has met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Arakroka I had met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out, she was one of a motley party, 'cause around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a ganassi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me. I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull than average, for they were the first of their kind I had seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's see, sleight of hand. Hell yeah.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
+1 dagger. Come on.
Better not be cursed. I'll take that.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Do not be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from the original Selionite settlers along these banks. I have a half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We are peaceable folk and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I cannot even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent. Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He could barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading and a new one will rise in its place. In this year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Fandalen. Fandevil's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fandevil's pact. PP. That's what it would be shortened to, PP. Now, Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Nathanda to light, Luna to guide, Columbo to dirge, and passage provide. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
I don't see one.
Do you continue? Ryan, you have a nice dick. Like length and girth. You should be proud of yourself.
Hey, D.
This, I believe this is what they call huge these days. This is me. Like Clay said. Sasha, hello. Wait, didn't you? Didn't you already resub? Wait a minute. Someone. Yeah. You resubbed 7 days ago. What? Oh no. Oh shit. So you're telling me that you are now you have been subscribed for longer than I have been an affiliate. Because you're the only person that has been subbed for every single month since I hit affiliate. What the fuck? I was like, I'm not going crazy, am I? I saw your name like just last week. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskins Jaciliphan's notes, published as is from the work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Jaciliphan put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Jaciliphan's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or, in rhyme form if you like, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. That's not in rhyme form. I mean, freeform rhyme, sure. But freeform rhyme doesn't rhyme. Oh, soul coins. We've read this one. Okay. Now, I believe, because I haven't used... Oh, man.
Action, not reaction.
We're gonna risk.
Never a dull moment.
Risk it.
Breathe deep and move.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize.
Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh shit. You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
I thought he needed the tadpole, not the mark. Uh-oh.
And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Fuck. Ho ho ho. Oh.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
That's a close one.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Philip, thank you. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer.
Extortion.
Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you will have your fill. Ooh, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I think I forgot to use the horn in the last playthrough. I'm just now realizing that. I don't think I used it.
Something good here, I hope. Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Chiantar. The days grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder. Promise? I promise, said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. Beholder, the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. Beholder, beholder, he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. The giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire and humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shah's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shah's plane of shadow. See the climactic battle above Mithranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. You should not ever pray to Baal, the savage lord of murder. His worshippers are killers all, who spread his darkness further. Chantea is our mother great, hers is the hearth and home. Our harvests on our blessing wait, thus we reap what we've sown. Sirik is the prince of strife, god of deceit and madness. Watch for the dark sun and his lies, who will rob your bonds of gladness. Okay, yeah, my Twitch integration for whatever reason is glitched. It still shows it shows the wrong characters. And I don't know why. The school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families.
More for me.
Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra you must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls, do not give idleness a chance. Leviathar's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge a candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? What a land is Cormia! Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps, but why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It is only as one gets close and they loom higher and higher and higher that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as Purple Dragons, and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruits, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. Malil is the lord of song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along, and let his art be your salvation. Mirko is the lord of death, of hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath, lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mistra, goddess of all mages, she provides and tends the weave. Revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. Man, I wonder if there's supposed to be a chest here.
That's curious.
This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valamor the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Wait, is this the Oathbreaker knight that visits you if you're a paladin? Given Valamor's reputation at Tlatla, the city she once called home. No, she. I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than break my oath. But I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No.
Where are the ladder? Oh.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That might be worth a look.
Dear Flora, happy birthday. I know I finally finished a painting, and not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. It involves me getting down on one knee and you making me the happiest woman alive. I'd best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door, and that is never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love. Amanda. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days, Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or... Oh no. Or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Arundel. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn all but all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Arundel, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Arundel! I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Oh boy.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine magic? Image. Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, duergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Oh, God, fucking racist. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norals was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Yankee only laughed as Noral's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Noral's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not and has never been Captain Tenebrix Morrow. Unlike poor Norals, I had then entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Okay. So we've done that. Back to the Emerald. No. Go to the Emerald. Back to the Emerald Grove, and then we're gonna go to the Goblin Camp and hopefully reach level 4. And we're gonna take a long rest, so I'm gonna have to go knock out Alfira again.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright. Oh wait, no, we're gonna...
Sylvanus...
Where am
I needed? Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fat, just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We get a 20% discount by starting as Will.
Alright, what now?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, so we're definitely buying Misty Step. Don't need Speak with Dead. Batter. That could be useful. Potion of Healing, always. We'll go with that.
Sylvanus, guy.
Let's get going. much farther can I go?
900.
Way to get back to the gate.
Defender of the people.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, so I could get advantage against monstrosities. I think I take that. We need something that's better than what we're currently rocking, and I don't know when we're gonna get our next. We're gonna get the next magic bow. Saving throw shield. Yeah, that'll be. Oops.
What to do?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Oh, let's go knock out.
We're exposed now.
Thanks, man.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care.
2 steps at a time. Toning things down.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Okay, go to camp.
Anything of use?
Oh, Gale needs to feast.
Glad to have an ally.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Maybe you're familiar with devilry then?
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the Hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
Fact 1. There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2. A devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alrighty. Let's see. Zel, let's give him the Ring of Color Spray.
Thank you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness. What's on your mind?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry. I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
I want to talk more about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Let's see. I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. Fuck yeah.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I wouldn't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Oh, I gotta fucking pee again. BRB. have peed. I should be good for the last 2 hours of stream here. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yes.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You're flying between the you have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
Let's see. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly
I
connect.
think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thought about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover? Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person owing to you.
Okay. So we have nature snare. I'm not gonna use that.
Seems simple enough.
Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
Hark! Hark!
I did.
A camp.
I save Alfira.
And Hogma willing. Some friendly faces.
Oh, this poor dragonborn.
Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing Hatchling Love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Who are you?
Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
Our hearth is open and there is safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever. Really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
So you ran away from home?
My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long-dead poet.
How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself? Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate.
Ah.
I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
How dare they? How could they? How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself?
Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell.
My head is on my shoulders, not in the clouds.
Well, your life is poor.
We haven't
for
met
it.
our muscle mommy yet.
I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
Are you any good in a fight?
It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Will you sing a draconic song for me?
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that could happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Romance Gale, and you can find out. You know what would be hilarious is if it's revealed that the voice actress of Quill here was also able to do that, because that'd be fucking crazy. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's a completely different person. Ah, the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
Of course there are 69 more. Of course there are. Does anyone have anything to say about Quill before I go to bed?
You again.
Darian, what the fuck?
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try how to remember something, anything.
throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember.
Investigate your surroundings looking for an explanation.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curses in your heart to kill in your sleep.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash
Blood
upon the
pervert.
girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
If I had to face the others, you are not going to hide.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
We're not gonna talk about it?
Looking ahead.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Give him some scritches. Give the good boy some scritches. Who has...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Already feeling better.
Will they say anything now?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
We're not gonna talk about the murdered body?
You again.
These boots have seen everything.
Well met.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
I didn't
a
mean to kill Quill.
resurrection?
Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Let's see here. Do we want to leave Shadowheart behind? And take Gale with us? Yeah, let's do it.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
How can I help? With...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Maybe?
Something's on my mind.
I don't know anymore. Sorry, I need to do this on my own.
Man, we fucked her up, man. Okay. Let's go to Blighted Village.
Tell me, Baldur. You say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Always room for more.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead. Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Just hoping she'll prove useful.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't call fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow
Oh my
you
God.
understand it's repelling the presence.
My cape is like my dick. I'm saying.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
That's curious.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
But it's massive! Oh, but still just a babe. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Hey, hey.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Radulus, Golide, I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Too fat. Dragons, of course. They fly far. The name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
This is cruel. I won't be part of it.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un. Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh shit. This would be the safer option.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Beg pardon, please, take it. A gift. Reckon it's too fat to run anyway. Chasers are dead. Bloody cob. Split.
Poor creature. I hope he can follow my scent to the camp.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
A wise choice under the circumstances.
Legend!
Who took in keep free? It was for sale!
What's that?
Excellent.
I think I heard the...
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all of this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Let me see what you have. Barter. Ooh, he's got 2 greater healing potions.
Armor needed.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Okay. Let's see, we have 800 gold. I have to buy the greater healing potions. I think we don't need healing pots right now. Okay, that's just a +1. Returning spear. Light armor. +1 to initiative and +1 to dex save and throws.
Defender of the people.
Healing. Ooh. Ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage? I think I gotta take that. Oh, but if we take that... Yeah. That seems pretty nice. We'll snag that. And then Lae'zel.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
We're already proficient, but it'll help us deal more damage, and then I'll simply inflict. We'll give this to Lae'zel. He'll be using melee attack.
to drink talking. Absolutely to speak to a worm like you. They'll be chosen to
Supply!
like
New batch from Machine's Rest.
And I'm not up to the dying thing. Try eating this. Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a little halfling, and you think you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
How about you kiss my feet instead?
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Scan his mind. Why is it saying intelligence? Why is it saying intelligence? This is supposed to be wisdom.
What are you trying to pull? You trying to get in my head? I'll kill you!
Oh, motherfucker.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gale. Gale.
Need healing.
Let me recite their demise. Very well. Forever dauntless. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Just done a few.
Oh, all right, we almost got fucked. Oh boy. Movement speed. So they're not gonna mind. That murder? Is it?
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Loss holds hands with grief, even among goblins.
Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Well, so much for my previous sentiment.
A couple of times should do.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy having Gale around.
Puke sting.
One with the weave. Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
That's the that of it, eh?
Yeah.
I'm talented.
He's talented.
That might be worth a look. Might be useful.
Scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Think I'm too small to buy a foodstuffle when we're kissing. Some dead spiders in my hand next time I see her. Send her some bits of people killed.
Bet I can crack that open.
childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglan. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Plaga. We might use that great axe.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We won't sell it.
Puke stink.
Open up.
Okay, cool. They're not mad at me.
What's in here? Scrolls for careful thought. Should mind my step.
I spotted a trap.
Really, y'all?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
I was about to disable them. But okay.
Wonder what's past this.
Let's see here. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Ooh. Now let's see here. I took archery. So I could add a shield. I think I will.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Bet that will fit in my pack. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. these things have stayed interesting.
I got stuff. If you got
Sharp as ever.
You looking to spend it?
Baldur.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so that's 500. Let's see. Either we take the gold.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
See, it was a 14. We could get the Yankee half plate, I guess.
That smells delicious.
Finders keepers. Let's chew the fat.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Oh shit, we still will.
Oh, come on now.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Come on now.
Yeah, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Very well.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
smells like burnt flesh in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hey, yo.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Why didn't that play? I should have played the TTS. Well, I need help deciding on what cookies to make. Which do you think? Pecan sandies, cocoa snickerdoodle, or citrus glaze? Ooh. Bishop, hello. I'm leaning towards cocoa snickerdoodle and citrus glaze. I think I am going to agree with Bishop here and say citrus glaze. That's the one that's jumping out at me the most of. That's what I want. That's what I want in me belly. Push deeper into
Her
mine.
faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering
Thank you for the
ecstasy.
biddies, Juxtapose.
Her
Sorry, your
tadpole
TTS, the
nestles
TTS
within
didn't go
that
through. I don't know why that is.
Secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
You think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
She's gonna diddle me.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
Yes, this is gonna be good choices, Dark Urge. This is gonna be a happy ending, Dark Urge. So long as I roll well. Yeah. I said this yesterday, and I think you might have been there, Bishop, when I said it. I can't remember. I just know that I'm going to get to Act 3, and I'm going to be near the end, and that's when a party wipe happens, and I'm gonna have to start over. Because if you die in honor mode, you die. I mean, of course, you can revivify, but if your party is wiped, you're out. The game is over. So is this Shadowheart Part 2? No, this is Karlach Part 1. I just haven't gone and gotten her yet because I have to go through some scary monsters to get to Karlach, so I'm holding off for a little bit.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Alright, so she's likely to have...
Assume nothing.
Salutations.
Something good.
Pleasure.
But we want will.
The pride of the gate. Let's move.
See, let's do our level up. Okay. Yes, we'll go to level 4 Ranger. Won't replace a spell. But question is, do we level up Dex, or would it be better to get a feat? Now, alert isn't so useful for us, the +5 initiative. Let's see, durable. I think I take the ability improvement. I think getting dexterity to 20 is the best option. Will to level 2 fighter is how we're gonna go, yes. Lae'zel to level 4 fighter, I think is also how it's gonna go. But what we'll do we do Great Weapon Master, or do something that increases the con. I think we take Great Weapon Master because that melee attack as bonus action after a kill is very nice. Wizard to level 4. Take cantrip. free striking it? I don't know. Spells. Let's see here. We want hold person and shatter, I guess. Level 2. Let's get rid of Witch Bolt and get hold person. Feet. Now let's see. When we eventually get the ogres killed, we do get, I think it's a hat that bumps intelligence only to 17. So I think, and none of these are exclusively, none of these do a bump to intelligence. So we're just going to take the ability improvement. Okay.
A hero at heart.
Will?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already you recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Alright, alright. Let's see. That could be useful. +1 initiative. Gold wormling staff. 1,000? No. Absolutely not. Let's see. Steals. Good. Let's see. Could get a +1. Heavy crossbow. Scale mail. Heavy armor.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're gonna definitely get a potion of invisibility. Also gotta be smart about our purchases in this playthrough. I don't want him to wield a two-hander. I don't really want to.
Action, not reaction.
Ah, excellent choice.
Eager for battle.
Take one less slashing. I think that might be what we grab. The chainmail. Yeah.
Pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Your violence.
Hello, ma'am.
Victory awaits.
Oh, let's get rid of the grit.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh yeah, shield nullifies. Fuck.
No holding back.
We've got trouble.
I will ascend.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Uh-oh. I'm in. This fucking.
Battle favors the fearless.
Bro. Fucking die.
Battle of wits.
With haste.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Breathe deep and move.
Are you serious? No. Come on.
Fleet of foot.
This is not going well.
Undercover.
Just so. On the move. Going into hiding.
Did they see me?
On my way.
Time to strike. Ah, my prey awaits.
Undercover. Making my move.
Howdy. Oh, fucking. This is not how it's supposed to go!
Here goes nothing.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Into the bloody fray!
Swift and lethal.
This is just terrible, man. Minthara isn't gonna love me now. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
That should work.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
No holding back. Yes, pride.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Victory is assured. Pawn to cleric 4.
Two steps at a time.
You fucking for real, man. Oh my god.
Yes, pride.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazith.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
the ages. This is my time.
You.
Can't slow down.
The priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Jesus Christ, that was not how it's supposed to go. That Slava-chopped druid whose nose man ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer tap. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of ransom meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Well, I don't know, if we will, have, Minthara anymore. Because I feel like we're supposed to be able to talk to her. I don't know if we'll have the chance to talk to her after this whole debacle.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
Old person, we will have one of those. I'd like to be able to tell if they want me dead now. I think they do. I believe they would like me dead. Yep, they're red. They're not at peace. And then we are drained of resources. We're gonna have to take a long rest.
Can't
will be done. Without delay.
Found and taken.
What's that?
Mind never quiet.
Something good here, I hope. Come on, open up. Swift as my feet can carry me, have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
All these smoke powder barrels, but now I can't use them because I went and fucked it up and didn't kill the war priest quick enough. Or did I?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Are you hurt?
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. Should have been easy.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
The druid Halsin was with you. Where is he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Use the key. I didn't know we had the key.
The lock clicks and opens.
Hopefully things aren't too fucked.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright, what is our inspiration looking like? Dude. Nope. Oh, and we're not gonna get the...
Mind if I do?
The blessing, Leviathar's blessing. Oh, this really fucked us up, man. Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Leviathar's name I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it. Kinky.
Which way to the nearest library?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't look up.
The pride of the gate.
Let me look at my reactions, you
Still
bitch.
breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
I'm sorry, Gribbo.
A timely intervention.
You didn't deserve it, Gribbo, but your priestess fucked everything up by not dying.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, and quick. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Phrasing. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress. Having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious ghost of goblins, I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feather duvet, for danger and adversity at the very ink in my will, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more civil than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there should be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Belluair. Baldur.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Howdy, partner. Don't you go anywhere, bucko.
On the move.
I don't fancy their chances.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
With haste.
Yep. Damn it. Well, I guess I could knock her out. I'll probably, yeah, that's probably what I'll end up having to do.
What's inside?
Indolence breeds madness.
Best get going.
Let's see.
Sharp as ever. I applaud
Yeah,
your taste.
we need to go to camp.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind
Why,
flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them, and they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns
That
into
would
a
be
mind
me.
flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. Bard armor? Yes. At the camp.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Speak.
No.
What's on your mind?
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
You're so grumpy.
Well met.
May the darkness protect you.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carried seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me.
You felt it what? Fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a new...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
You should just get down with the sickness, man. Oh, time for my muscle mummy. My muscle mummy guardian.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I have heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Oh. Ooh. Damn.
And I'm here to save you again.
Uppies.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Uppies.
We haven't much time.
Please.
So listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yes, muscle mother guardian. Who's actually a manipulative piece of shit.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand why I'd be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's gobble up
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright, so... Definitely have that passive. Definitely have that one. Let's see, then we'll go. We want Psionic Backlash and Call the those two. And I think that's gonna be where we stop for tonight. Won't go fight Muscle Mother Minthara quite yet. Oh man. That did not Gabo camp did not go the way I wanted it to go. But we gotta roll with the mistakes that happen. Oh. That one was a bummer. That one was a bummer because now I'm not gonna be able to talk to Minthara. My car start. Battery. It was a battery thing. I got it to start in the afternoon after charging it on a battery thing for like 5 hours. So I'm probably gonna have to replace the battery. Uh-oh. Our game crashed. I think our Baldur's Gate crashed. Just have to task manager it. Yep, it fucking crashed hard. Well, hopefully that doesn't, hopefully that doesn't fuck up the save. And screw us over. We're gonna throw this over to Mr. Clay Frank. He is playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Oh, he's okay. He's really focusing the missions. Philip, Andromedus, himself, Jake Black, Doug. Let's see. Did I say your name, Philip? Philip, I'm saying your name again in case I missed it. In case I didn't just say it. Bishop, Juxtapose, and Sasha. Thank y'all for hanging. Let's throw this over to Clay. I needed. I wouldn't have. I needed to do a long stream because I just wouldn't have. If I had tried to write in the afternoon, I wouldn't have probably written any words. Or if the words I did write, they probably would have been shitty. I probably would have just been negatively productive today because then I would have had to, go back and edit the shit from a shitty mindset. So, thank y'all for hanging me. Thank y'all for hanging me. Thank y'all for hanging with me today. Yeah, 8-hour stream. I'm tired. I will be live tomorrow night at the normal time, 6 p.m. U.S. Central Standard Time, around there. Usually usually earlier. But I should be live around then, so long as nothing fucking comes up and ruins that. But yeah, should be live around then. You guys go and enjoy a Clay Frank stream. He usually gets very distracted. Peace.